Hey there, fellas. How you doing? How is everyone doing? Who's excited? We're gonna be playing Space Engineers. Who would have guessed? Again. So, in the last episode, we found iron. We found our first iron deposit. And we bored a hole. We drove the rover down, got some iron. We got back, started refining the iron. And then we started building a ship that can do it instead of the rover. Oh, hold on. The game might flicker on screen for just a second here. I gotta get chat connected. Chat will be connected in just a moment. But yeah, so we have an iron node now. We need to make it easy to get to it. Part of the ship that we've made that can fly now, it's mining and cargo transport. It transports 45,000 liters of cargo at any given time. It's got 4 drills on it. It's modular, so we can build more of those cargo boxes and just kind of keep them whenever we want them, drop them off and keep mining. It's pretty efficient. We just haven't built enough of them to really test that yet. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Oh. Cancel. Hold up. Load game. Would you guys believe me if I said that I got the build info mod? What? I got the build info mod. What? Who would have guessed it? What? Build info mod. So now we're gonna be able to see all the informations and datas relating to what we're doing. So this is gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic and great. When we left off, we were building the generator room underneath the base to start converting massive amounts of ice into massive amounts of hydrogen, with the ultimate goal of using that hydrogen to power the base so we can rely less on the solar panels, because while the solar panels are good for keeping the base active and things, when we are trying to power our flying vehicles, we need a lot of power. We need so much power, and we need it very quickly that the solar panels can't really keep up. So being able to have multiple megawatts of generation, of power generation, is kind of required. To go along with that, though, we don't really have the battery storage to make that usable. Currently, it generates more power than we can store for any given amount of time. Anything that's like a decent amount of time. Because if we stream for about 6 hours, the game is running that full 6 hours. Generating power for 30 minutes is not really that useful. Generating power for 6 hours is pretty nice. Let's see. So, first things first, let's set these to no names, so they're small. There we go. Welcome in, how you doing? Hello. Let's see. So this is charging. It's currently at, 31%? So I have the build info mod. So we have build vision, but we also have build info. I just don't know how to toggle it. See this, F1. Oh wait, build info modder help. See F11 menu. Debug draw, okay. Model dummies. No. Mount points. That must be for when I'm building stuff. Ah, okay. So then does it work with both the welder out? It does, fantastic. So then do I even need mount points? Oh, fantastic, okay, cool. So this shows me the integrity, the components, the owner, the mod that adds it, the grid name, specialized overlay available, Control Plus to cycle. Control Plus? No. Okay, so maybe it's something I don't have bound. Or maybe systems and interactions. It might be one of these. Screens and menus. View. Yeah, I don't actually know unless it's something that I can keybind through this menu. Debug draw? No, that doesn't show the voxels. Is it something I can enable from inside the control panel? No. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Also, something I want to point out, has the hotbar always had those little numbers down there? I feel like those numbers are not normally there. I feel like those are added with one of the mods that we got. But maybe I'm geeked, but I don't feel like the hotbar normally has numbers designating, because like the font doesn't look, yeah, the font is different. The font is different. Space Engineers uses a split 4, and that is a connected 4. So that makes me feel like it's from the mod. Okay. So yeah, everything other than the voxel, maybe it have to be like trying to place it. Drill. No, maybe it's because it's modded. Just do a regular drill. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, but this one does show the radius. So why does this one not show the radius? Unless it does when I'm holding it. Yeah, it does. Okay. So 6.6 meters during carving. So, like what? 1, 2, 3 when drilling versus 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's 6 meters. Oh, that's plenty. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to get the voxels to display, but that'll be something that we find out later. It's not the most important thing for right now. Why are these windows like... Maybe it's because there's nothing behind it. Anyway, the goal for today is to build a couple more batteries. I need to build more batteries. I want to go ahead and box in this, here, and here. I want to go ahead and box in the full thing to go ahead and make this a complete interior before we go on to expanding for a landing pad and before we go on to expanding for a garage. Because I think I'm going to have a garage unit right here. And then I think over here, we are going to build blocks up and around this tower to make it like a big cargo tower. And probably expand on the outside of it, like maybe like a big spiral staircase that goes around it. That is then encased to make it feel really big. I think that's going to be the goal. When I'm in... I don't have the ability to do like the, Hold on. Am I out of everything? No. Yeah, actually I am. Okay. I don't have the ability to do like the drag feature. No. Okay. That's fine. Can I do that when I'm inside of a cockpit? So if I go over here to 9 and then do Control G. Okay, yeah, so the block is out in front of me now. I don't actually know how to place this. Oh, but now it's just out in front of me. Interesting. Does it still happen if I'm in here? No. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to use this mod. I don't really quite understand how to use it just yet, but that's fine. I need to build out this this landing pad. That's gonna take up a lot of iron. So first things first, let's go down underneath here. Let's go down under here. I want to check the hydrogen storage. I want to manually check it because I like the coming down here to check it. I think it's interesting. Oh, that's cool that it gives us all this output. Oh, that's actually fire. Oh, that's actually fantastic. Okay, so it's going to be full in 3 hours. This is outputting... Time left is 22 hours. Total available is 89. Dude, oh, dude, all this info is fantastic. All this info is fantastic. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. This is real good. We're getting a lot of enemy signals around us. We need to clean all this up. We're getting a lot of them around us. But, that doesn't matter. I need to build more batteries. I need tons and tons more batteries. And then I need to go ice mining for a little bit. And what I'm kind of tempted to do is, since voxels don't take damage from thruster burn, I'm tempted to maybe build the landing pad onto the ice directly, so that way I don't have to worry about how slow I am to make sure that we hit the ground correctly. Because, like, this is cool because it's flat. The issue is sometimes the thrusters break these blocks and I have to repair them, and I don't really want to do that. Let's, has this thing drained itself of ice yet? Yes, okay, we're gonna take this and go get another batch of ice. So... okay. Says we got 20 minutes. Do we trust that? I don't know if we do, honestly. What is that over on the right-hand side? So now we have... Hold on, let me turn the HUD back on, maybe? Middle mouse button? Does what? Selected weapon mode, tool, only one, all. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. Well, let's come on down. Let's clear. We're going to clear some of the ice to get down level with the ice. About here. I'm going to level out. Gyro lock. Now, what kind of stuff can we remove like this? Oh, that's interesting. We now have like a capacity bar for the ship. So cool, we're full. That's it, we're full. Dude, that's so impressive. That's so good. It does all the calculations for me. I don't have to ever worry about it. Oh, that's great. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Yeah, build info is fire. Build info is fire. We need to get over here and what's it called? Dock up, drop all of the ice that we can. I honestly need to build another cargo box so that way I can just mine a bunch of ice and have 2 of these big cargo containers full. That needs to be what I do. I actually need to build like some sort of remote control or something to automatically take me back and forth between these deposit points. Alright, so let's line up. Booyah. Okay. Cool. It's draining everything out. Oh, that's so cool. And then we can go ahead and just manually move it. It'd be faster. Let's do large cargo. Okay, and now is that everything emptied? 1, 2, 3. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. We can come up, do this, connect off, lock back in. There we go. Dumping huge amounts of ice really fast. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Yeah, then we'll go back and do another load. And we're kind of just like doing like practice test runs right now for what will for what will eventually be us going to get iron. Let's go over here, do another bit of ice plunging, ice bath. Get prepped into the, get dropped into the hole here. Okay, so we need more drills. We need another width of drills worth. Because I think height-wise we've probably got it. Yeah, height-wise we have it. Maybe at the top we have it. I don't really know just yet. Haven't gone deep enough. But width, we need more. Need more width. Make sure I didn't damage anything. Fire. Dude, this is fantastic. This thing is great. We need to add a couple more drills to the front, but then we'll have it. We will have it. Bow, 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 bow. This will be enough ice for us to Honestly, we might end up building more storage, more cargo. There we go. Alright, we'll get out and go here. Drag this ice into... what? Do I have any car containers that are empty? This? Here. Okay, so we're getting to a point where we're running out of storage again. Because this is efficient at moving large amounts of material. Which is what we wanted. It's what we wanted. Perfect. Okay, so all the ice is transferred over. All of these cargoes are full now. Yeah, man, we just gotta make more cargo space. Which means we're gonna need a... dude, we're gonna need a silo. I mean, like, we're gonna need a real... Honestly, I'm kind of just tempted to make, like, a huge storage vault underground. Down here. Just, like, start clearing out a huge... What was that, like, Chinese army? That was, like, made of stone underground? As like the soldiers he was taken into the afterlife. We're gonna do that, but with cargo. Shit. Okay. Let me set a GPS point here. Hydrogen room. Yep, hydrogen room. Okay. So what we're gonna do, so that way I don't disturb the ice field from where we're at currently, is we're gonna take the boring machine. We're gonna go over to where we've been doing our testing into the dirt, bore a hole down, and then how deep is it roughly? It is roughly, we're gonna aim for 30 meters. So what we're going to do is go over to the dirt, bore into the terrain about 30 meters down, and then angle ourselves to point at this GPS marker, and we're going to bore a tunnel straight through. That way, we can then get this big rig to go underground and come over here, and then start clearing out massive sections of terrain underneath the base. So that way we can do a big underground facility. Yeah, okay. Conveyor. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna do that same thing here. Lots of interior plate, lots of motors. Build that. Alright, we also need to make something for gravel. I need to make something for gravel. Because I can't keep doing this this storing bricks of gravel outside. I can't keep doing that. There used to be a mod to where you could get voxel hands. Yeah, you can't even do that in survival, but you used to be able to get voxel hands in survival mode, and you could place down voxel terrain with gravel, so that way you could build out, like, you know, land platforms, and you could, you know, build stuff with gravel. That would be interesting. Hold on, let me see if that mod still exists. Give me just a second. I'm in the Steam menu, that's why you can see the mouse. Space Engineers. Survival voxel hands. Let's see. The concrete tool. Here we go. Placing voxels in survival. Enables the placing of voxels on a grid with the use of gravel. Is this mod still working? Looks like as of June 17th, people were saying that it works. Okay. Cool. We are going to be installing this. At some point we're going to be installing that, because being able to translate or transfer gravel into something useful so I don't have to just keep throwing it on the ground, it's going to be really nice. Yeah, anyway, boring machine time. Let's get a drill. Let's get something made. $30 meters, man. 30 meters. So we'll go over here and do it. So that way, like, this whole little area over here is just our initial work zone. Oh, had me spooked. Okay. So, let's angle ourselves down. Son, I am rotten. For what hung the stream and playing Roblox? What? What hung the stream? Watching the stream? Dude, you know, I've been thinking about making a Roblox game. I'm not even lying. I've been thinking about making a Roblox game. All this Minecraft modding I've been doing got me interested in, like further game development. And I think the I think the Roblox studio thing and how, like, approachable it is, I think it looks really interesting. So we're gonna get down to about 30 meters. Shouldn't be too bad. Hold on, it's dark as hell in here. No, we ended up not having any attacks. We're gonna go 40 meters so I can come up to the ice. I don't have to worry about overboring. Alright, then what we're gonna do is come up to there. Alright, so that's the base. We're gonna bore back down. We're gonna try and maintain about a negative 40 meters altitude. I understand that it's technically going up right now, but we are facing downwards, so it's not that big of a deal. Once we get down to about negative 40, then we'll start aiming towards the GPS marker. Yep, okay, there's ice at the roof. Okay, we're starting to go down again. This is good. We're gonna slowly creep till we get to about negative 35, negative 40, somewhere around there. I really think negative 40 is the safer bet, and then we can just come up as we need it. So what we're doing currently is mining a tunnel underneath the ice lake from the stone edge all the way underneath the base. So that way we can bore out a generator room without destroying the voxels above, like at the ice lake. And we're almost to 40. Okay, that's 40. So now we're gonna come up and gyro lock. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're just going to let it continue for about 400 meters. And then when it gets over near the base, we're going to very carefully attempt to break into the hydrogen room without breaking the pipe that goes to the auto drill. Hold on, I need to bring this down just a little bit. We actually might end up breaking into the auto drill room just to kind of allow us to get a vehicle down there. Not that we really need to, but just for storage, I guess. Okay, so that's the hydrogen room we need to be aiming at. There's that, okay. That's looking good. Yes, okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. So hopefully, I'm pretty sure this room is big enough for us to get the full size, like, mining machine down here. Hopefully so. I mean, it's not really necessary. There's no ore over here, and I don't really want to just use it to mine stone. But hopefully, this will be peak. This will be peak. $200 more meters. It's going pretty fast. 200 meters at 3 meters a second. Dude, come on now. We ain't got that long. We ain't even got that long. Oh. But yeah, I've been thinking about making a little Roblox game. I haven't really looked into the Roblox game dev side of things too much. I think what I want to do as my first little game to kind of I don't know, just kind of test it out is, do you remember the game Lumber Tycoon, where you gotta get a little truck, go mine some trees, bring it back to the shop, turn the trees in, get some money, either get a better axe or get a better truck that allows you to carry more or chop down better trees. I don't know, I'm really interested in making a little tycoon game. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I think that sounds interesting. Okay, so we're getting to about 40 meters. I think when we get to about 20 meters, I'm gonna call it, and then I will do it manually from there. Okay, there's that. And now we will just manually nudge it. Okay, we should be under it, so I'm gonna go up. Okay, let me do some surveying real fast. Okay, okay. So... yeah, I need to come up. I need to go back and come up to where I'm equal with this pipe. Because we got plenty of ice above us. As long as we're just barely seeing ice and still a little bit of stone in the roof, we should be fine. I want to bore back this direction. So we need to turn right. And go back. We could go up a little bit higher. Okay, so we're getting the ice for the ceiling. Fantastic. Alright, so somewhere about here is where we're going to lock. We're gonna just clear out a good portion of where we're at down here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be seeing those videos. Alright, so we're just clearing out big chunks of terrain. Try and make sure that we have plenty of room to expand down here. Or whatever bullshit I might want to do. Perfect. Come down a little bit. Do the same thing. Perfect. Over here, do the same thing. Perfect. Okay, cool. So we have plenty of space in here now. Yeah, tons of space to do whatever we want, really. I'm gonna park the boring machine in here, just for the time being. There we go. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. So... yeah, we now have this nice smooth area right here. I need to add some more lights. I need to add more lights. And this thing needs to retract back to go ahead and keep mining out this little crown. But it doesn't really matter right now because the inventories are full. But that's okay, because that's the whole reason we did this, is to expand what we got going on. So let's bore underneath this just a little bit more. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. We can build a little floor underneath this, and then kind of make like a floor that comes out, and then have it stilts, and then we can have, you know, like hydrogen tanks underneath it and more generators across the top. Yeah, I just need to get more lights in here. So let's do light, interior light, and I'm gonna start snaking. What's it called? Blocks, just across the way. How many steel plates do I have? 63. Hold up, we gotta bump those numbers up. What am I out of? Iron? Oh, it's full of gravel, dude. It's always the damn gravel. Okay. Production, I'm gonna need like 300 steel plate. I'm gonna need a ton. Starbeast, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We are expanding. We're doing big, major expansions right now. Let's see, let's get the white block. Do that, and we'll just bring this back a couple. Fuck it, we'll just bring it back as far as we can. Awesome. Cool, this will give us the illusion. Hold up. This will give us the illusion that it's got a floor underneath it, even if it, you know, it doesn't really. Yeah, we're getting very industrial now. So we've got the cool gamer room, but we're also getting like really industry heavy underground basement area. Okay. We'll do the same thing over here. Oh, also I got the build info mod. I don't really know how to use it, but I have it. Okay, so next thing that I'm gonna want to do is plan. What is this? It's out by a couple of blocks. So what? We're gonna do another 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll have an engine, and then an engine's just 2 blocks, right? Yeah, just 2. So 2, 4, 6. We'll do 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. It matches, so I don't even care. Control and plus. So I hit control and plus, and is it? I didn't get it. It wasn't able to do anything. It wasn't doing anything new. So control and plus to cycle. Yeah, it just says control and plus, but it's not Whoa, okay, so that's control. Okay, that's control and equals. Oh, this is unique. This is unique. Mount points, interesting. Ports, doesn't have ports. Overlays off. Air tightness, specialized, mount points. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. So currently, we are expanding our generator room. Expanding the generator room. This block can actually get rid of. Okay. This will end up getting connected in like this. Yep, and then we'll put the stilts over here. To support it. Yep, that's cool. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fantastic. I wish I had the build features for placing blocks that I have in creative. Because being able to just do some strips. Let's see. Okay, if you type slash bicn. Wait, hold on. Slash bicn. Conveyor viz. Oh, that's cool as fuck. See all the conveyors? Oh my god, that's actually so cool. That is so cool. Okay. So it's build info, and then what is CN? Like, what does it stand for? Conveyor network? That's really cool. Okay. That's super duper cool. Now let's go ahead and get this finished. Sorry, I know it's really dark in here right now. I do plan on getting lights to make it easier for you guys to see. Just not to that point yet. I'm poor. I'm so poor. Okay, yeah, let me weld these up and then we'll get some lights. How's that sound? Okay, that's cool. If you hold control while building a thruster, it shows you advanced details. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, fantastic. Let's kind of mark these. We're gonna do silver bands to kind of like show. Silver's not really a good fit for this. Weldless, but then let's do weldless yellow. Weldless bands. What's equal? This? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay. Lights. Let's do some lights. So I'm thinking on the yellow band. No, actually. What? There we go. That one's gonna be like that. This one's gonna be the... This is gonna be the different one. There we go. There we go, on both sides. That way, we can do things like... Yes. That way we can do things like this, where we put the light on the side of both of it. So this one highlights this area, and this one highlights the outer area. We don't really give a fuck about back here, because there ain't shit back here yet. So, construction components. There we go. Get some light down here. Pipe. Pipe. Okay, so isn't with build info I was able to access like the K menu? Like this, but of the ship? Isn't that something you guys were telling me about? Okay, so there's that. Yeah, that's already getting better. That's already getting better. Multi-select just sucks. Okay. Okay, okay. So, this is looking good. This is looking good. Yes, this is under the ice base. So, hold on. Let me... I need to make paths and floors and all that stuff, but that'll all come later. That might be too dark. There we go. This tunnel that we're in right now used to go out to over there to allow us to look down into the drill arm area. It now stops here to look, well, over this. It's cool, right? It's really weird seeing this space so opened up. It's really weird. This tunnel goes all the way to the other Whoa, that's a crazy looking... That's kind of scary looking. Like it just glows. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of scary looking. It just glows. It's because it's using the ice texture. So, and the ice has like a reflective shine to it. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Okay. We could actually make it even more scary by putting like a big wall of blocks here and then writing on it like, warning, do not open. As, you know, kind of like role play that we found something scary down there and we have to seal it off, right? Anyway, this is really, really cool. So let's do some decorating, because one of the biggest issues with this area currently is that it is kind of ugly. Yeah, we need to put lights down there. I want to tie this into the ceiling to make it look like it's supported. So let's do that first. There we go. Let's grab the white. Do I have a better block for this? Do I have a, what is it, support? No. Column? No. What is this, but like this? What is this called? Pillar. Do I have a pillar accessible to me? No, just this one. This is all I got. That's fine. We can do this one. Break in soon. Base is looking good. Hey man, I'll probably still be here. I'm planning on doing like a 5.5 hour stream. I'll see you, man. Let's grab that. Let's build like a little ledge for me to sit on. Perfect. And then do another one of those. There we go. So now it like ties up into the ceiling. Just get rid of that. We need to build this small steel tube. Yuck. They're taking everything I own. They took everything. They took every... Ooh, do I have enough interior plate? 42. Fuck, no I don't. Never have enough interior plate. Hold on. There we go. What do these cost? Construction components? Do I have enough construction components? Yeah, I got a pretty good amount. Construction? Am I out of construction components? Make 100 of them then. Shit, don't be shy. Make 1,000,000 of them. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So we're gonna weld this up. Weld this up. Perfect. Damn, I probably should have started at that end and worked my way back. I need to have some sort of catwalk feature as well. Oh shit, alright, we're getting layers to this now. Do I have access to a catwalk? No. Do I have access to... What is this one called? That's catwalk. Steel catwalk? Oh, but it's tiny. Yeah, I mean, I have access to it, but it's microscopic. Okay. I don't know if I can get a panel that big. Yeah, the windows, the 3x3 windows might be my best bet. Oh, actually, text panel. How many blocks is this? How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. That's not a bad catwalk. That's not a bad catwalk. That kind of does what I need it to do, you know? Okay, let's, unable to place it. Okay. Hold on. Stand on here. Okay, hey. That kind of works. That's a catwalk. That's catwalk enough, man. That is catwalk enough for me. I want to bring this all the way out to here. Oh my goodness gracious, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. Holy shit. Okay. I'm tempted to not weld these all the way. What if we just weld it with what we have, which is interior plate and construction components. Let's also grab the computers as well. I'm trying to figure out like what version of weld looks like, how welded does it need to look good. Out of computers. Make 200. Okay. Like how welded does it... Damn, it is the display too? And then I guess it's just gonna build itself like all the way up. Yeah, it just builds itself all the way through. Shit. Okay. Well, then we're gonna leave it just like this then. I know it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but I'm not wasting the resources. Shit, I don't guess it's really all that expensive. I mean, not really. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's not really that bad. Oh, fuck it. Alright. We're just gonna weld it all the way up. Let me jump down and grab these resources before I forget about them. Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of weird with it saying offline, but whatever. I think I prefer that over just like the open shit. I don't know. I don't really... This looks cool. This looks kind of cool. But knowing that it says offline if I'm underneath it does not look cool. Let's just place the frames, and we'll just have to use our brains to accept that... Oh my god, how many did I do? Use our brains and accept that, you know, your engineer is just... There's like steel wire or something that you can't see that he's walking on. I don't know, something to make it feel more, you know, realistic, I guess. Need interior plate. Let me grab some of that. Unable to place. It's because it's in the ground? It's terrible. Okay. Okay. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. So now that we have this, and they should all be zeros, so we're not wasting any resources on it. Yep. Now we can build the truss that goes up into the ceiling. Which... Hold on. Is everything... How much... what does this take? Oh my goodness, just show me the truss. Interior plate, construction component, small steel tube. Okay, so interior plate, construction component, small steel tube. Fantastic. I didn't grab steel plate. There we go. There we go. There's that. We can agree that that's close enough. Close enough to look correct. That's all I care about. Yeah, that one has actually into the ceiling. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and place that down.
No energy.
Okay. Okay. Whoa now. That's close enough. I'm not gonna worry about. Fuck yeah, I am. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Oh, I'm out of energy. Okay. Do you guys like watching me decorate in Space Engineers? It's different. It's different for sure. It's a different way to play. Okay, so let's weld all this up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, out of interior plate. Okay, add that to the build list. Build list. Build list. Okay, we're just waiting on interior plates. There we go. Oh my goodness. Can I make that? Yes. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so let's look at what this is looking like. Oh yeah, man, that looks great. That looks great. The next step... Oh yeah, that looks really good. The next step will be building some sort of stair right here so we can actually get up to the catwalk. Kind of thinking, you know, let's say like your guy at minimum needs 3 blocks. So something like this. That's 4. Yeah, but we'll use it to get over to this point, okay? Okay, so there's that. That's the start of it. Okay, let's weld this, because I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to keep this, like, bracket that we got here. There we go. Okay. Now, what we're gonna do is have a stair. Yeah, actually the ramp's not that expensive. Some interior plates and construction components. Make 200 of these, 100 of those. I think we're getting to the point now where we're making such large builds of small grid. I think we're getting time to add another assembler. Transport courier, okay. Construction components, yep. And interior plates, good deal. And then we'll just run like an unwelded bracket underneath it, just to act as like a connector. There we go. There we go. There we go. Add just a little extra support. Makes it look a little more natural. Okay. And then let's go ahead and weld this up. And then I'll worry about doing the little underside decorations. Is there any small grid block that costs just a single interior plate to build? Does that exist? Is there like an interior plate panel or something? Yeah, good deal. That works out great. Let's clear that, make that a little better. Nice. Alright, and then we're going to do another underside of these. There we go. I think that looks good. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. So cool, now you can get up here and you can walk all the way down. For any sort of excavating needs you need to do, like if you need to, you know, monitor the hinge or something. It's just cool to kind of roleplay. I like it. Let's grab an interior light. I want to add lights to the top of the catwalk. What we need? Construction components? I got plenty. Want a corner light placed at the top. Cool, and these will not be tied into the pipe colors, because I want them to stand on their own. I want them to be their own like hue and stuff. And honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do the white. I think the white looks good, especially contrasted against the yellow. Gives it a little bit of a purple tone. I think they need to be a little bit bigger though. Corner light, CW, or catwalk. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's change out what these look like. Let's add a control panel. Yeah, it's an interesting spot to put it. I kind of like it though. Yeah, the box shows through, but like, I don't know. I think it works right there. I think it works. It looks like it's got some stuff that comes out of it. I can just CW. Lights. CW. Should I ever need to change them? Radius. Bring them up to what, 5 meters. Intensity of 2. What does offset do with them? Brings them down. Offset by 1. And let's make these a little bit more of a blue hue. So we're just going to drop the red down to like maybe 230. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, keep the ceiling feeling very blue. Keep the lower portion feeling very, very yellow. I like it. I'm liking it a lot. So the next thing that I'm going to want to do is that's still doing its thing. I don't know how we're doing on storage right now, but I need to expand storage, and I'm thinking what I want is dedicated ice storage down here with like a conveyor sorter that only allows ice to go in and only allows ice to go out. So that way the storages down here are never touched with ice. I mean, never touched with anything else other than ice. Price to performance, the large car container still just beats it. Let's see, let's do something like... One, two. There we go. 6 full dedicated cargo boxes, and their whole purpose is just to hold ice. Yeah, that works. That works. So let me get a conveyor sorter. We'll pipe it in from right here. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and set this conveyor sorter ice storage. Hold on. Ice storage. Ice in. There we go. And then we'll have another one that is ice out. You know, to be connected back into the pipeline and stuff. Maybe it'll be coming out of this one over here. Go ahead and name it ice out. There we go. It's already piped. You just need the sorter on the other side for O2 generators. Oh, you're right. Ice would never have to come out because it wouldn't allow anything but ice in, and then the only thing that could go out of it is ice because that's the only thing that's in it. You're right. You're correct. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's start welding these up. Let me deposit all my materials. Wow. Looks like we're just short on an interior plate. That's not bad. That's not bad. One and two. Perfect. That one really needs to be rotated 90 degrees back to keep these bands looking correct. Hold on. Large cargo. One, two, three. There we go. Just finished your little bakery. Fire! Why would you want an ice exit? It would just create a loop. Because I was thinking of, I guess really I could put a sorter here to only have ice transfer in and out. But I was worried about, can sorters control hydrogen in and out, or can they only control physical items? Are they allowed to control gaseous materials? But the idea was ice would come down the pipe, get filtered through here, and then go back out to connect into all these hydrogen engines in these tanks. These would then get disconnected from the greater source and only feed these engines for the sake of power generation. There we go. I'm gonna let that do. Gases ignore sorters? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, honestly, I could just put the sorter right here. And just tell it nothing past this point can receive anything but ice. Which doesn't really work because I'm using this as an access point to call for other materials while I'm welding. So yeah, I guess putting it right here at the cargo is better. And just disconnect these. Let's see, is our stuff finished? Can I reach that port from here? Oh my goodness, I can.
No
Oh,
energy.
energy. Okay. Alright, am I gonna have enough material to weld this one? Yes. Okay, so the only thing coming into this is ice. Okay, I gotta rethink my network here just a little bit because I still need stone to come up through here. But I need ice to come down. Let me think this through. Ice gets deposited and comes down and only goes there because this is the storage for down here. Or these, which would have to get first filtered through here and come up and in. So I need to disconnect it here. This connection needs to get severed. And it needs to instead come over to these first to prevent ice from going anywhere else. Yeah, alright, let me make the conveyor for that. Interior plate. I'm out of interior plate again? Goodness, man. Make 300. How much iron do I have? 156. Like 9k? Oh man, I don't have a whole lot. We gotta go iron mining. We've gotta go iron mining. So that'll be... when we get this little bit finished, that'll be what we do. Let's see. Yeah. Hold up. I gotta blow this guy up. Boom. Blown up. Okay, let's weld this. Let's weld. Okay, and then we need to disconnect this system. Hold on, let's grab some blocks. Because I do want to keep that, what's it called? That little pillar there. Oh, I don't guess I did that. I don't guess I did that correctly. It's okay. Thank the Lord for static grids, huh? So now, this can get disconnected. All of these are now connected on the back. These shouldn't be storing anything but ice. I need to set that up. Ice in. Whitelist mode. Ice. Booyah. Cool. None of these should have anything in them but ice. Ever. Yeah, we're gonna assume the other ones don't have ice in them. Yeah, cool. Okay, I can probably set this to what? Drain all? And it will force the ice into these cargo containers? It'll pull it from everywhere else in the network? Yeah. It'll pull it from everywhere else in the network. Let me go ahead and get the engines and things built for this. Which will be what? 1, 2. Three, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, because of the light. Six. And then O2H2. Like that. And then we'll do another batch of engines. Booyah. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Production is going. That should pull all of the ice from the rest of the base. Very slowly, very, very slowly. But it's doing it. Do I have solar winds? What you mean? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? We have solar energy. Because wind, at least for small grid, is like really, really bad. It's super, super underpowered. So we're doing solar, but even then solar is only 40 kilowatts, where these engines produce 500. So we're kind of, if we want to make good power, we're kind of railroaded into this. Just the way it is, just the way it is. Right, so there's that one. And that one. Go grab what we can. Okay, that'd be a full extra battery of these. Minus a computer, minus computers across the board. Okay. So what? 1, 2, 3. Should have the motors on a vent to turn on when the power runs low, so you're not constantly burning hydrogen. Currently it is charging 12 different batteries. So we definitely need the power. At least right now we do. But yeah, I do plan on putting them onto a event controller. But as of right now, it is charging 12 different batteries. Let me go ahead and deposit the materials I can. Okay, whatever's left in my inventory is just filler. There we go. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Let that produce. Yeah, I need to event controller, the hydrogen engines, and I need to build more batteries. We're stuck on gravel? No. Oh, are we out of nickel? Or iron? No, there's nickel right there. Are we out of iron? We are. Oh my goodness. Okay. Not ideal. Alright, well, let's go make a mining run. Let's go grab some iron. Ugh.
Energy low.
I want to get these welded. Large tilt tube. Okay. Yep, let's go make an iron mining run. And, I'll have to finish this a little bit out when we get back. Ward of Lothian. Okay. How full are the batteries? Hey, 93%. Good deal. Good deal. Alright, let's go mine iron. Let's make sure that we're empty. And we are. Just need to make sure that we don't get so close to that thing that it targets us. We got about 6 kilometers to go though, so we're fine. We're just cruising. We're just cruising, man. We're just cruising. Everyone wants to be friends with pirates, right guys? No. Aw, turn those frowns upside down. No. What about cool pirates? Yeah, yeah. I actually need to go down the hole over there. But that is actually going to get us directly underneath that thing, and I can't do that right now. Maybe we might be able to chance it though. Hold on. We might be able to go underneath that, and if he gets aggroed at us, and we go underground, he might hit the terrain and break, which I guess would really fuck up relations. What are relations with him right now? Who's that? Parallax? Currently hostile. Currently hostile. Yeah, we're gonna get real close to that guy to get underground. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Poking the bear. Don't mind me, man. I'm just going to my mine that you just so happen to be flying directly over. Yeah, like he did. He actually flew directly over the mine shaft. If we were out here in a rover, I bet you he would have aggroed. Good deal. Alright, so are we going to be wide enough to fit down here? Yeah, we are. Good deal. I don't think it'd be a bad idea, though, for us to bore the tunnel out a little bit better for us. Hold on. Lights. Okay, so we're gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna bore the tunnel out, man. So once the tunnel's a bit wider... we're able to fly down here a little bit smoother, a little bit easier. I don't know, shit, I don't really want to wait for this, I'll be so real. Hold on, fuck it. Can we do this? Can we fly through here? No, it's gonna be a really tight fit. Yeah, it's a super tight squeeze. But I think we got it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm tempted to just maybe bore a new hole that is steeper, designed specifically for this thing to get up and down without having to risk it down these tunnels every time. Because the tunnels are dangerous. I mean, like, just straight up, they are. Voxels are dangerous. So taking one of the more expensive things that we've made down a tunnel, it's not the greatest thing. I mean, we're moving. We're going about 10 meters a second. I just feel real dangerous doing it. We got room, though. Fuck it, we got room. That's all that matters. Yeah, I just need to build rails. That way I can just get on it, sled down, mine, and then sled my way back up. I just need an efficient way to build rails that don't require me to do it as an engineer. Because 3 kilometers of rail? Goodness gracious. Turn that GPS marker off. We're moving, man. We're moving. Oh man, this is something for sure. All in the name of iron. When we get the iron, I think I'm gonna just bore a new hole straight up to try and get out. Or like whatever, however steep this thing can climb, that's the new hole that we'll use to get up and down to the iron mine. Here we go. Kilometer away. Anything for the iron. Oh my goodness gracious. 500 meters. There's iron above us. Good deal. Iron to our right. Good deal. Okay, and this is where we flatten off. Huge iron deposit. I mean, hundreds of meters worth of iron. Okay, we're gonna go down this direction. Need to put lights on this thing, I can't see. Need to clear out some space to make sure that I can have room to maneuver in here. I can't see anything, man. Yeah, I need like some marker lights. Okay. So let me get out and kind of survey the space that I have. Okay, I don't think we've taken any damage. We've been pretty gentle with it. I need to get rid of this wall right here and mine into the ceiling just a little bit. Okay. We're gonna lose a little bit of iron, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's start mining. Do little side passes. Okay, we're full. How much stone do we have? We actually did pretty good at dodging stone. Good deal. Let me... Alright, I don't have a sorter on it to tell it to only throw out stone. So, what I'm gonna do is land it in here. Bruh. Oh my goodness. There you go. Land it. Cool. I'm gonna take all the stone out. I'll just do it real fast, manually. And it can just roll away. Okay. Yeah, it saved us a little bit of room. I don't think I'm gonna replace that with... Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try and get iron. Okay. Any stone on us? Basically nothing. Cool. We are full of pure iron. Pure ironium. Let's aim over here. How high up can you angle? Somewhere about here. Okay. Let's go to the event controller. Select actions. This one, set override percentage to 100, basically. We're gonna hold there. 4, 7. Alright, this is what we're holding. This is our exit out of here. Cool. Shouldn't take us too terribly long to get out. Or we're at a pretty steep angle. We're coming up on nickel too. So this tunnel will be good to get back down to get nickel. Need to add a little bit more thrust, and I'm honestly thinking about adding more batteries. I know to make it heavier, but I don't know. I mean, we've got plenty of runtime, I guess. We're at like full thrust, and we're still got 43 minutes. Tons of iron, tons of nickel. Yeah, we need to build a larger... I know it's crazy, but I think we need to build a larger drill ship. I think I need a ship that is like twice the size of this one. Maybe have it hold 2 of like the cargo boxes, like the big cargo boxes. Oh yeah, we were just boring through iron right now. Not much I can do about it though, and like, we're not losing a whole ton. It's okay. But yeah, something that can hold like 2 of these cargo boxes, just have a ton of vertical thrust, and we're just gonna need a lot of drills. I mean, I'm getting to a point where I'm trying to build and expand and do things, and I just don't have the materials to supply me. I just don't. I need to move more material. But, you know, we're keeping it small grid. We're keeping it small grid, so... You know, no, we gotta build big. Gotta build big. Yeah, dude, the batteries are still at 73%. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. It says 42 minutes, but we've only burned through, like, what? 10%? No, we were at 90. We were at 93. So we burned through 20% of our battery in this mining run. And that is boring out new holes, dilly-dallying a little bit, trying to go down the hole. We're at full volume right now, boring a new hole. Like, we're doing fine. We are doing just fine. We are doing just fine. I'm kind of hungry, I won't lie. I haven't really eaten a whole lot today. Oh, I've got chicken nuggets in there. I got some General Tso's chicken nuggets. They're boneless wings, but they're chicken nuggets. Boneless wing, chicken nugget. Is there a difference? It's really what you call it. It's how much of a man do you want to be? Men don't eat chicken nuggets. Men eat boneless wings. Oh yeah, I might go do that. I might go grab myself some. I'm controlling this thing manually right now. Like, yeah, we have cruise control on, but I'm monitoring it in the event that something goes wrong. I probably could set this thing to auto and just, you know, let it go. Not me though, I'd be eating chicken nuggets. You should like totally go get my chicken nuggets out of the microwave. You should totally go do that. You should go check the microwave. We are mining up through the stone. What is that? Iron? Oh, another iron deposit? Crazy. Mining up through the stone. And it's yellow. Alright, let's tear up these nugs. Tear up these nugs, and then they're gonna tear me up in a little bit. Come on now. When General So chicken nuggets, like, that's gonna fuck anybody up. But I'm a trooper, regardless. I'm a trooper regardless. Let's try it out. That big guy. That big guy. Yeah, that's real good. That's exactly what a fella need. Nice. We are really blowing through our battery percentage with boring this hole up with full load. I should have prepared better. I mean, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? I need to make the tier 2 drills. I need to make tier 2 drills. They would mine out a bigger area, and I think their update is faster. So we can drill just faster in general. Drill faster and more. But really, at the end of the day, what it always comes back to is I need more storage. I need more storage. That's the biggest thing. I can't store enough. Redstone bro, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean, I have three large cargo boxes worth of storage, but I need more. I need like 6 or maybe 9. I think 9 could do me good. We are mining. We just came from like 370 meters down. We're now up to 250. We still got a little ways to go. And we are fully loaded down with 200 kilograms of iron. So we're working. We're making it. And I'm eating chicken nuggets. Um, 60% battery life. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. But man, are we burning through it. Man, oh man, are we burning through it. I'm fucking these chicken nuggets up, man. They are so good. So good. %, so we've lost 40% battery life. Just about. We've lost 33%, 35% battery life. Damn, it's not looking good for us. I'm chowing the fuck down right now. I'm actually chewing up my last one, so I'm almost done. I'm not like super worried, but I'm very tentative? No. Attentive? No. I'm paying attention to my battery right now. Because we're going through a lot of battery percentage just to bore out this hole. And then we've still got to fly like 6 kilometers home. Thankfully, we have a ton of iron, like just a ton of iron, so at least the trip is like worth it. But we really need to do this again for nickel as well. We're getting short on nickel. At some point we'll need to do it for silicon. We'll need to do it for everything, you know, eventually, but like, I'm thinking the tiers of what we need to do it for, we need to do iron, nickel, silicon. In that order. and then maybe do another mag run, do another depth of mag, so that way we can have ammo for when we, you know, like start trying to do combat. I do think it would be interesting to build some of those little attack drones to try and take out some of the, like, the sky fortresses. Maybe. There's not really much we could do. Like, I mean, we could scrap them, but since it's large grid, that's kind of all we can do is scrap them. So the reward of taking one down is really just the material cost of the craft. We can't, you know, keep it for ourselves. Which, I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. It could be much, much worse. Yeah, I guess it could be much, much worse. Anyway, let's get back to base, dock up, drop all this iron off. Oh my goodness gracious, we finally made it to the surface. Only after wasting 40% battery life. Goodness, man. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I need to build a drill machine that is designed to fly in an upright pattern, so that way it can bore straight up and straight down. Also, we can get rid of the hydrogen room GPS marker. We can get rid of that. It's not necessary. We can get rid of this one. It's not necessary. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. But yeah, anyway, we need to build a bigger mining ship. We need to build a, like, twice as big mining ship. With its entire purpose being boring a tunnel downwards into the planet, extracting resources, and flying up vertically. It does everything vertically. That's what we need to do. I think one of the first things I want to do, though, is get more of my stuff built underground, and then start taking out, like, take out that security outpost first. I think that would be a good first target. 3 kilometers away. It's got stuff that spawns over it, which is hostile. Let's see, let's drop this iron off. There we go. Cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, dude, I can't believe we went through so much battery power. That's insane. That is insane. Blew through like 46% battery power just for a single excursion. Okay. But this is finally doing iron now. So we should have plenty of iron for here on out. At least for a little bit. Let's go downstairs and check that there shouldn't be ice in any of these anymore. It should all be in the basement storage. So let's go check that. Yep, 42K is there. 41K is there. So is that the only 2 containers that contain ice now? Should be. We do ice. Should be just those 2 containers. Fantastic. Fantastic. So from here, I need to finish up this like battery of engines and O2 generators and all that stuff, and then connect this conveyor port out and up into this engine. It will then filter through all of those engines and all of those hydrogen generators, come through here and then get split and feed itself back. The hydrogen that is produced extra off of these will go, it'll backflow through this conveyor up and into these tanks. Fantastic. Fantastic. Which allows the stone to continue to go up and through here, because even though it could go here, it doesn't because of this sorter. So it goes up to the base. And that sorter is set to drain all, which means it's always trying to pull ice from the base into these cargo containers. So these containers are purely for ice now, and those containers are purely for everything else. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. The next thing is to finish up these things right here. Build planner's empty. Okay, let's oh my god, let's play the game called Jump on the Engine. Thank you. Okay, there's that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Build planner's empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go get the materials for this. And it should be able to just do that now. Fantastic. Because we have the iron for it. Nickel, it's going to be a concern. No, we're good. I'm going to say nickel's going to be a concern because I'm pretty sure I'm out of nickel. 230 here, 350 here, 4K. Yes, like 5K, roughly. Call it that. Be wrong, but be safe, right? We got roughly 5K nickel. That's not enough. Not enough at all. We need to check cargo capacity to see if we have any. If we do, then we need to retract the piston on this and go ahead and start getting rid of this crown, so we can start filtering more stone for things like silicon and nickel, at least until we go and mine silicon and nickel. Once that's finished, the drill arm will kind of be irrelevant, because the amount of stone that it produces will be far less material-wise than what we could get for a mining run. Okay, so there's that. Let's do the conveyors. Which means we're going to connect, what? 1, 2, 3. 3 out. So I need 100 interior plates, 100 motors, and 100 construction components. Yup. We're short on iron. Why am I short on that? Assembler's full of gravel. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? It's fucking gravel, man. It's always gravel. I'm gonna build a dedicated storage box with a conveyor sorter on it that pulls gravel. To just have a box full of gravel. Like, that's its whole deal, is just gravel. Since there's not really much we can use it for until I get that that voxel mod. Which we're gonna, if I don't get that at some point during this stream, like if I take a little break and get that mod and then come back and I just have it, if I don't get it this stream, then it will be next stream. For sure. Interior plate, motors, construction components. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. Womp. Womp. Womp, womp, womp. No. There we go. Cool. They should immediately start. Fantastic. All of these are going to start filling. Awesome. Awesome. I need an event controller down here to control these engines. I never did figure out why the sound bug was broken like that. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna have to do it from over here. Okay, so we're gonna do... Was it power? Stored power percent is equal or less than 90%. Then yeah, if this BR is equal or less than, set up actions. I need to group all the hydrogen engines first. Hydrogen engine. Okay. So the control panel, event controller for the engines, select actions, groups, hydrogen engines, toggle, when true, on, when false, off. So when battery stored is equal or less than 90%, power engines on. When true, power engines on. When off, power engines off. Cool. So then I need to check the current battery. It's currently at 100%. So then shouldn't these fuckers be off? Why are you on? Max stored power is 1 megawatt hour. Currently it is stored up to 400%. I mean, it's full. So is the event controller just backwards then? When stored power is equal or less than 90%, condition is currently true, turn engines on. When it is more than 90%, turn engines off. So do I need to just turn this thing on and off to kind of like cycle it? Is your problem? This is fully recharged in 3 days. So, hold on. Am I geeked? Am I like just geeked out not understanding this, or do I have it? Is it bugged, or what's up? What's up? What's up? Let me take a little gander. So these are currently in discharge mode. Currently in discharge mode. We are currently living off of these batteries, which are in auto. Let me tell these batteries to charge. Okay, they're currently in charge. How long do they got? Okay, they're going up. Oh my goodness. These batteries. Fully recharged in 12 minutes. These are going to be fully depleted in 15 minutes. Okay, so I can charge it up. And these will still have a little bit of power left. When these hit, what, 900 kilowatt hours? So that'll be in just a second. I need these engines to kick on. Let's go check that it works. Gavin, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so these are off currently. It'd be really cool if I could see. Yeah, they're off currently. The camera broke, so I have to buy a new one. I just haven't done it yet. Okay. They all turned on. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. And now let me check the event controller. Okay, they're still going down, but at a lot slower of a rate. Okay. So I'm gonna need a secondary event controller. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna need a secondary event controller. Just turned 18. Fire! You feel cool? Do you feel awesome? Do you feel old? I need a secondary event controller that, when a connection is established, swap those batteries into discharge. Yeah, swap those batteries into discharge when a connection is established. So, let's grab a event controller. and we'll just put it over here in the here. Okay. And yo, hey man, 5 months. 5 months, baby. I think that actually 5 months gets you a new badge. You got the blue badge now. So the next time that well, never mind. You get the little like first and the 2025 badges. But whenever your account, or I don't know if you get to control that or if it's just kind of like automatically done, but whenever you actually get to see your badges, you'll have the little custom blue badge. All right, we're gonna do an event controller for this to be charge connected vehicles, something like that. Yeah. So event controller, charge connected vehicles. What are we gonna do when connector lock unlock? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Connector lock and unlock. When this connector is locked, that will mean that a vehicle's been connected. Connector 3, connector LP. Connector LP. Because that's landing pad. Let me get a control panel. There we go. Event controller, connected vehicle. When the event connector lock and unlock, add block, add block. So event input is disconnected. When it's disconnected, okay, hold up. When each connector is connected, when all connectors are disconnected. Oh, okay, wait. So I need to... We're gonna test it and see if they both work, like, interchangeably. Maybe. Anyway, when it does, when slot 1, when connected. When they are connected... hold on, I'm gonna group them. LP. Connector LP. Okay. Event controller connected. Actions. Groups. LP. When this is connected, set battery BR to discharge. And when disconnected, set battery BR to auto. So I just need to check that this one functions. It should automatically turn these batteries to auto when I disconnect. Do we have any iron in this left? Did it pull it already? Good deal. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so it's disconnected. Did that set these batteries to auto? Fantastic! Okay, and when we come back... Okay, when we reconnected, And it set them to discharge. Yes. Okay, so now the base automatically tries to charge the flyer. And when these batteries get low, which is just sub 90%, which is basically any time the base is charging a vehicle, it kicks on the backup generators. Yeah. Okay. And hold up. These things are, yeah, 90%. They're good. They're full. They're full enough for me to not care. When we come off, these go into auto. Hold up. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so now they're in auto. These are still on because it's charging those batteries up there. But if we check the event controller for the engines, yeah, they're currently charging, and as soon as it gets to that 90 mark and it refills the base batteries, these engines should shut off. So we can test that by just putting this down to like 56%, and we'll just kind of watch it for a second. So just hold on, actually, I know what I'll do. 55.5. There you go. So as soon as this crosses this thing, we should see this turn green and these engines turn off. Booyah! Oh my god, and all the engines turn off. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Auto toggle charger. Cool, set that back up to 90. Keep these batteries full. Whoa. What? We got bad guys? Dogs. Okay. Had me worried there for a second. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Awesome. We now have a charging station, a place dedicated to ice storage. Oh man, we are tearing through some ice though. Okay, that just means we gotta go mine more ice. That just means we gotta go mine more ice. But that's good. That's good. We now can charge vehicles automatically. We can charge things on the base and vehicles and stuff automatically. Which means the next step is to build a battery bank. And I'm kind of feeling like up here, maybe having the battery bank stored right here, kind of like against the roof. That could be kind of interesting. Let me go check the upstairs storage and just see how much space we have. And if we have space, I'm going to adjust the drill arm to go ahead and keep, expanding what it's doing. Let's see. Not full. Okay, we can assume that there is storage space then. Let's go down here and adjust the drill arm. Shit. So what we're gonna do is bring this one back. Okay. And we're gonna let it just mine the crown off of this. That's the goal. Let's get down here and look at it. Take a little gander. Yeah, so we're slowly bringing this up. We can actually bring this up a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, we just need to slowly bring this back until this crown gets pulled away, and then we will retract the arm all the way, point the hinge straight down and bore a little hole, and then do another sweep out to hopefully give us this like donut shape that we got going on. You know, honestly, I really think we could bring it closer. I really think we can make this one just reverse all the way in. Okay, so not too, that's too close. Okay, so let's do maximum distance 1 meter. Okay. Yeah, so it's taking out a pretty sizable chunk now. This will be good. This will be good. Really, I need to set this up with like an automatic sensor to check for voxels. And just if it senses a voxel, then reverse the piston, and if it does not, then retract the piston. Oh, this shit's looking kind of artsy fartsy here. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, that's unique. That's unique for sure. I might need to slow the rotor down maybe, because I think it's moving a little bit too much per tick. Nah, it's okay. It's just gonna take a couple of revolutions to get it. That's fine. I'm okay with like waiting for the little revolution to kind of go around. And then once we get done with this, like once the drill arm has gotten everything that it can reach, like it's already reached max distance over here. So this bowl needs to continue all the way down to the other side, right? So there's only really like this much stone left underneath it. Once we get finished with that, I'm gonna break this and replace it with like just a line of blocks, and then build this arm system again so it can do this same column, well, I guess this same hemisphere again, but with the top being at the lowest point. Because I mean, the amount of stone that's in this room has translated really well, because it's allowed us to build all these things. Like that what you saw in this stream, me mining iron, is the first time I've actually mined iron in bulk, like more than just 10,000 kilograms worth of iron. So, and we've been able to build everything so far with stone exclusively. So, you know, stone's pretty good. Stone is pretty good, even with all these like huge nerfs and stuff. Stone is still pretty good for, you know, the basics of what we do. Like, I mean, look at that. I think that looks really cool. I think that looks really, really cool. So yeah, that'll be our next goal. I'm gonna kind of micromanage this for a little bit. Maybe let it do... I don't know. I think we could probably get away with going ahead and pulling it back. Doesn't look like it's really getting rid of anything else. Pull it back. Do that. You like mining stones, you get silicon and nickel too? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't mined iron, I haven't mined nickel, I haven't mined silicon this entire time. I haven't mined it a single time this entire playthrough. I've mined cobalt like 2 or 3 times, and magnesium once. That's it. That's all the mining I've really done. And I've built I've built all of this little flyer right here, all these generators. Let's go upstairs. We're doing like a little walkthrough right now, just a little tiny one, nothing crazy. Built all of this. Built that rover, that flyer. Oh shit, it's actually still just flying. Hold on, I need to fix that. We're just gonna land it right here. That'll be fine. Oh, I was landing on the solar panel. I was wondering why it was so... Hold on, let me get off of you there, bud. I didn't mean to fuck you up like that. There we go. We built this big thing. Let me show you the creme de la creme here, like the real important part of all this. It's this right here. Set up automatic welding and grinding system to replace batteries, and stone gives me all the material that you need for lost power cells. So you don't even have like power generation. You just, when the battery runs out, you just replace it. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Oh yeah, dude, the blue on this? The blue came through looking great. That's good. And then the red on this, or like the orange in this came out looking good. I need to finish the interior. So I need to finish putting the lights, the windows right through here. I need to finish up a roof. Yeah, that's what I need to do. That's what we're gonna do. That's what the next little bit of this stream is gonna be, is roofing. So there's that. Steel plate. Damn, that's it? Oh, okay. How much iron do we have? 16K, 17K, 18K, 19K, 21K, 23K. That's not a whole lot. Oh my god, dude, that's not a lot at all. Goodness gracious, man. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna have to tap in and get to really setting up my mining. Let's see. Let's go ahead and raise this. Go ahead and raise that. Might as well go ahead and raise this. Just by a block. Go ahead and raise the divider wall. Okay, that's looking good. Are we out of iron? Oh, dude, we got it just right. Lucky. All right, bear with me. We got to look at the bright lights for a little bit. Lucky. Thinking we'll probably do most of the flooring with light armor block, but we'll fill in pretty big sections with glass just because it's so cheap. Or it fills in so much space. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Once we get the base pretty much finished up, and then we have like the garage built, I want to start working on missile drones, so we can take out that security outpost over there. Ooh, hold on, I got something in my eyeball. Oh, let me weld these up. Rub my eyes. Oh man. I think I got an eyelash. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, so we got all that extended. Let's do some sort of little decorative nonsense for the ceiling. So we need, let me make some more, let me grab some more steel plates. Oh yeah, we're out, okay. Production. Like 400. Made a whole pizza? That sounds fantastic. I just ate some chicken nuggets from the little like Walmart hot bar. You know, like a little deli area? Yeah, I just ate some little chicken nuggets from Walmart, man. I won't lie, they're really fucking good. And they're cheap, too. You can get 8 nuggets for like $4. 50 cents a nugget? Come on now. I can't think of anywhere else, like any other little like restaurant place that you can get that kind of price. I mean, it's all lemur meat anyway, you know, like, it's none of it's real. It's all, you know, fucking teriyaki giraffe ankles and fucking cougar dick, but I'd be tearing it up regardless. How do we want this to be designed? We got 3 blocks right here, so we could I'm thinking, you know, we could store batteries in the roof, like this. It doesn't fit there, so we have to figure out how we want to space it. We also have to think about the... you know, that. Which, I guess that's fine, that's wide enough. Honestly, maybe that works. It gives it plenty of room. And... these batteries would end up not quite being the floor. There's still going to be empty space between these batteries and whatever the floor ends up being, so there's plenty of room. And it gives us 4 more batteries. I mean, how can you complain? Yeah, that's the move. Let's... we want vaulted ceilings? We want something like this? That could be kind of cool. Comes up and over. More of a rounded vibe going through. And then you just get your texture from the batteries. Kind of like that. The only issue is that it's going to give us this, like, edge right here, where the roof kind of sticks out. It might make it feel shorter than it really is. Which, I mean, still, there's tons of height, you know, like, tons of height. Yeah, I think that works. And then this bar right here, we're gonna rotate it differently. Something like that. Yeah. And then right here, we're gonna do a... oh yeah, that's tough. Okay. I'm liking that. Let's go ahead and get this done. Okay, and then we'll do... what are we gonna do here? just angle up for it. And just let it, you know, continue into what would be infinium. Let's get on top so we can see. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. And then, this. Cool, we'll just leave all that open. I actually don't know how much room this needs. We'll just assume that it'll be full right there. Something like that. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Yeah, let's weld this up so we can get an idea of what it's going to actually look like. These channels also give us the ability to, if we ever needed to, run conveyors through here. I don't know why we would, but if we ever needed to, we could. We could also just stuff a fuck ton of small batteries in here. Just for the extra storage of it. I want to get a better welder. I want a welder that welds faster. My welder welds slow. I want a fast welder. So let's see.
Energy low.
You ever tried to solve a Rubik's Cube? I have. I am not good at it. I'm sure if I learned, like, how it works, you know what I mean? Like, I learned, like, the little methods that people use, I could maybe figure it out. But, no, I've never sat down and, like, oh, this looks so cool. I've never sat down and, like, tried to learn it. Oh, dude, that is so cool looking. Okay. Okay. Batteries? Start building those. Let's get this room finished. And I think what we're probably just gonna do is put a single block like this across on both sides. Let's make it a little bit more narrow. And then from in here, we will do a arch 1, arch 2, blast door. 1, 2, 3. Well, we only got 1, 2 in the middle. Yeah, maybe blast door and then another arch 1, blast door, arch 2, arch 1. This representing arch 1, this representing arch 2. Yeah, let me hit up the playbook real quick. Hold on. Yeah, and then a blast door sticking out of that. That could be intriguing. Ooh, actually, fuck that. Fuck that. Let's hit up one of these. And then let's still hit up the blast door, see what he's selling. Oh, that could be tough. That could be unique right there. And that's what I fuck with. I fuck with unique. I like my bitches mad unique. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna work out. I think that's gonna look good. So let's grab that. That. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
No energy.
No energy, man. Man, no energy, man. You're lying. Shit, I don't remember where I'm gonna guess I got it all. How much chip plate do I have? 240? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, plenty. Oh, plenty. Okay, let's go see what that looks like. Oh, that's fire. Okay. And then obviously with the paint, it's gonna look even better. Because I'm gonna paint this strip silver. And then, oh my god, dude, yeah, that's gonna look so cool. That's gonna look so cool. Let's come back to this one and this one. Do the same thing in this side. Yeah, and then we're gonna put one, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna hang lights off of these little corner lights. Oh, that's tough as fuck. Stretch components, of course, of course. Of course, of course, who am I kidding? You're going to call these BR lights since it's in the battery room. Oh, this shit's tough as fuck. Oh, that's tough, dude. Tried watching a video on how to figure it out. They can't get the last step and it ruins the whole thing. You just gotta keep trying. You just gotta keep going. You just gotta keep going. Light, BR. Alright. What do these really need? I mean, I kind of like them how they are, really. I kind of like this white light that they got going on. They could maybe have like a slightly greenish hue to kind of match these. Maybe give it a little bit more of a green vibe. $250. $250. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough. Hold on, I can't see that shit from here. I'll just build a control. Then just build a control panel, just for the time, just for the moment. Oh. Wheedler. Oh my god, give me a display. Thank you. Think about bedtime. JD Ostrich. That's a fire name. That's great. Let's make it a little more green. That's too green. Maybe 215 in both. That's looking better, okay. With a radius, it's a little bit smaller. Let's do, or say bigger. Let's do 2.5. Lower the intensity down to 2, at like we like it. Let's offset it down just a little bit. Where's this point? Okay. Yeah, now we actually have like a little green battery room. Yeah, fuck with that heavy. And then we paint it and it's gonna look even better. We want silver around the core. Yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And silver batteries? No, I actually don't like the silver batteries. Just stick with weldless. Yeah, that's okay. We'll have to figure out what we want, because I think what I'll probably end up doing is painting the wall to be a color. I just don't know what color just yet. And then this is looking good. I like the blue light over here. That looks nice. Need to finish up these batteries. There we go. And these batteries we probably will make silver, so that way we can keep that like silver vibe at the top of the ceiling. Yeah. Yeah, because I do like that. I do like that a lot. Yeah, I don't like the colors. There's a lot of colors in here. Let's make this one corner light. This is like a bedroom hallway, just so I kind of know what it is, just for the time being. Bedroom hallway. Alright, BRHW, yep. Light, BRHW. I want those to be a little bit more blue tone, so we're going to drop this down to like a 220. .5. That works. I actually think I want them to be a little bit more blue, honestly. Yeah, a little bit more blue could work. $200, fuck it, get crazy with it. That's better, that's better. Yeah, and this room is just bright and vibrant. I actually might tone these down. Might bring the value of these down. Did I name these anything? Fuck, no. Okay. Did I at least group them? Please tell me I at least grouped them. welcome back. I'm currently trying to find a spider that might be on my desk. I was stretching and I saw a spider on the wall and I tried to crush it and oh my goodness, I can't clear my throat. And I was trying to crush the spider and I think it fell on my desk. And I don't want to like put my arms on the desk because it's, you know, my desk is black. Well, I guess you don't know that. Anyway, my desk is black and the spider's black, and I don't want to like, I don't want a spider crawling all over me. Spiders freak me out. You guys know that. The Pertam stream when we were on Pertam, and the spiders jumped out of the ground. I was screaming. Yeah, I don't fuck with spiders. But I don't know where the spider's at. And I don't really know. Shit, I'm sweating. I don't want to fight a spider. I don't want him to be on me. But I can't find him anywhere. Oh man, I don't like this at all. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna move my keyboard. I'm gonna move my keyboard to the very back of my desk. Okay, so now I can see. If the spider comes out of nowhere, I'll see him. Yeah. Okay. This is suboptimal for sure. Oh man, cause like I can't. Oh my god, I'm freaking out, man. I don't want a spider on me. Kieran, I appreciate it though. I really do. Sorry, I'm like really locked in with the spider right now. I don't want, dude. Whoa, it sends chills on my back, dude. Spiders freak me out. Oh. Where did he come from? Where'd he go? Where'd he come from, Spider Eye Joe? Anyway, let me figure out what I want to do for this roof area right here. Is this narrow all the way back? Yes. Let's Can we fit batteries in the ceiling here? One block difference. So no, we can't. Not in any way that would look aesthetically pleasing. So we need to come up with a way. It might end up just being this, and then it's gonna come up like that, and a blast door block. It's gonna come down like that. It might just be something simple like that. Doesn't save us any resources, but you know, at least it what's it called? It looks decorative, and that's all I care about. It's an interior. When I see it, I want it to look pretty. I don't want to you know, I don't want to constantly be wishing that I had designed it better later down the road. Alright, let's figure out what we want to do about paint. Because that's another thing, is that it's a lot of white. It's a lot of really flat white walls. So we're gonna have to paint it. I'm tempted to just paint the ceilings and let the ceilings be the color for the room. But I'm also tempted to just put lights in here and let the lights color the room, so the room can stay white. Just let the lights handle it. Oh, dude, this is looking great. That's looking fantastic. Yeah, hold on. I'm taking some pictures right now. This looks great to me. I love this. This space right here will probably just kind of go up into whatever it ends up being. I don't quite know what I'm going to have there just yet. I could probably just get away with this, having maybe... two in from each side. Probably just get away with that. Okay. So we're gonna call this MR for main room, since it's like the main connector. Okay, and then we'll open this up. MR, light, MR. Here we have the MR light. I'm thinking we kind of just go with like a little bit of a warmer tone to kind of blend the blue into the green. Have their offsets come down a little bit more. Maybe do a full 1 offset. Low intensity, like 2. Oh, but this one turned the other direction. Ooh, that's no bueno. So these two moved down.
Energy low.
There we go. That should make these move downwards with the other ones. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. Because then this blends into green, yellow, blue, crazy, red. Yeah, lots of different colors. Lots of different colors. I think we're gonna increase the radius of them until I get rid of this dark spot right here. So what is that? MR? .5. Yeah, that's better. We just need to increase the radius of the BR lights. Four. That works. Yep. I'm okay with this having kind of like a little dark area through here. This as being kind of like a little functional room. It needs to be bright. Honestly, BR can actually be less. So maybe like a 3.5. Yeah, that can work. I don't know, man. I kind of... MR... Just a little bit of variation, that'd be good. 3.2. Yeah, having a little bit of a... That works. Yeah, that works. Okay, and now all we need to do is fill in the glass for these zones and fill in this roof, and that'll have every interior space finished for the time being, other than this strip. But I still don't know what I want here. We might just cover it. Might just cover it like a black, so that way when you're down here, it kind of just disappears. Anyway, this region right here, we're gonna do, what, half blocks? Just because they'll weld really fast. And then we'll do half block in the center. And then this. Make it feel somewhat unique. I want every ceiling to be, you know, pretty textured. Wait. Yeah, I want every one of them to feel pretty textured to make sure that what's it called? Each room feels like a different room. It doesn't just feel like a copy-paste.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. No energy. Goodness gracious. You know, now that we've got the drill ship and it moves just as much cargo as the trailer and it mines better than the rover, we can actually scrap these. They're not really necessary anymore, and they're buggy. I need to add these batteries to the BR batteries. There we go. Cool, they're now in that group. Good deal. Let's figure out what we want to do with this. How much steel do I have? 35? Let's... Let's see. Something like that. Whoop, okay. and then we'll do something like this. More steel. I need more. Yeah, and so this will mostly just hide. Like, you should never really see it. We might even paint it like a dark gray color to make sure that you don't really see it. Or I might hide some lights up here, like orange lights, to just give a top-down orange glow to the refinery systems. But for the most part, this is just a cover. It's not super important. Okay, let's go down there and look. What are we working with? You know, we could probably honestly just get away with solid blocks right here. Like that. That actually might look better. Let's do a little weld. Do the weld test. Yeah, I think this looks better. I think this looks better. Maybe this block and that block get removed and turned into these. Just so, like, if you needed to access it or look at it, you could. But for the most part, there you go, just like a little cutout. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm not upset with that at all. I think that turned out good. We could Yeah, I'm not upset with that. I think that works out. Maybe get rid of these glass pieces right here, even though they're kind of interesting to look down through. They don't really fit the vibe. Like, if something fell out of these, it would just punch through the glass. Doesn't really fit the vibe. What we got going on. And I would like to have a block that comes up right here to kind of turn this into a hallway. Kind of close it off just a little bit more. Just a little bit, I think. Make it feel more like a room. don't really know how I feel about this sharp edge. Split your dude in half. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then having the same thing right here. It doesn't meet up with this archway, but that's fine. Well, actually, I need to move this over anyway because I won't be able to connect a block right here because it'll interfere with how this one looks. Like this. Grab a half block. Yeah, okay, so I need to move this one over. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're getting somewhere. Sorry about that. Alright, so we're getting somewhere now. Kind of closing this off just a little bit. This one... See, now it looks off because that wasn't planned. Maybe we just go back to how it was. I like the little bit more of a closed off vibe for this. From this angle, this looks great. From this angle, it does not look great. From this angle, it looks great. We could also, since it is just something like that. Just open it up, you know?
Energy low.
That could be kind of interesting. That could be kind of interesting. Hold up, hold up. Whoa. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm getting closer to what I feel like I want. Oh damn, what is this thing called in here? Great. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. It's not symmetrical, but I'm okay with it. So got a little bit of that stuff poking out right through here. It looks all industrial-like. This is gonna look all good when it's finished. This looks good. Got a little storage box right here for the stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with this. If you wanted to get real technical, you could put some wheel suspensions in this, pointing sideways at each other, and make it look like there's some sort of mechanical reason that it's offset. But I like this. I like this a lot. This is looking good. Let's put a light right here.
Energy critical.
What is this called? BRHW? Fire. Fire, 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 fire. This is looking great. Just, yeah, it's like just some abstract angles, man. I really enjoy it. You might even put 2 drop downs right here. That could also look really interesting. Like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really liking what we got going on. And whenever we eventually expand all the refinery stuff right here, oh man. I'm hyped. Offset. Put it down a little bit. Perfect. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. How did we do the windows for this room over here? Bay windows are inset, bay windows are outset. So let's because this is like like a true exterior region. So we will do windows inwards, just because it'll work out easier for us, and it'll keep in line with these. Girder. Give me 100 million girder. And then this one we'll just use window.
No energy.
What the hell? Why am I dying? I haven't died at all this entire game. Like, what's up? Oh, is it because we're in a storm environment? Like a cold environment? I actually think we just fill this in, honestly. I don't know what the future could hold for this wall, but I don't think it holds a window. Fantastic. Cool. Finished interior. Oh, that's kind of crazy looking. Oh, dude, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. I'm really happy with this. Let's see. Button. I need something with more buttons on it. I need multiple buttons. Control module with buttons? Ah, there we go. That's what I need. Like a little diagnostics computer. Oh yeah. Let's... I think the turret controller is 2 blocks tall. And it looks like a little computer. I don't even set up in here. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna set it up like this. I'm just gonna do one of them. We're gonna end up getting an event controller. And then a timer block. Oh yeah, that's tech as fuck. That looks tech as fuck. I love that. Can we change what this displays? Content, apps, do like energy and hydrogen. Oh yeah, that's fire. Okay. So, light. We have the BR lights, which is the battery room, hallway, main room, get what CW is, catwalk, refinery hallway, light. We're gonna call this primary interior. Just turn them off. What else is still glowing? The bedroom is still glowing. That's fine. These hydrogen accent lights are still glowing, and the refinery lights are still glowing. Okay, I need to group those. And then these blue lights right here. I don't know if I can get to those anymore. Might have hid them too well. Okay. Light. Hydro interior. There we go, cool. So light. Hydro interior. Battery room hallway. Main room. Refinery. Hold on. Light. Light. Refinery main. Okay. Do light. And we're gonna do refinery hallway, main room, battery room hallway, battery room, hydro interior, and refinery main. I'm gonna call this main or light, main interior. So come over here. Okay. All these lights are still on. Good deal. Everything's off in here. Everything's off in here. Let me go downstairs, make sure that nothing's turned off down there. Which we made sure not to check any of the pipe lights. Yep. And all the catwalk lights are still glowing. Yep. Okay, good deal. So now we have a button to turn the lights on and off inside the base. Fire. What is this thing called? Console module? Console module, lights, button 2, setup actions, here we go. Yeah, toggles them on and off, good deal. And we still have 2 more buttons that we could work with. So, lights off throughout the base, lights on throughout the base, keeps the bedroom lights on. We're gonna do apps, digital clock, red on black background, yep. Is it possible for me to change the background to this? Holy shit. Apps. Weather. Look at that, man. Clear weather. Ooh, I like this a lot. I'm liking this a lot. Yeah. Yeah, okay. 3. Let's do a silver. Actually, let's do weldless. Let's make it like a red color. That's interesting. Let's do silver for this center beam. Okay. Silver up there, silver up there. Kind of like the idea of this room getting a green vibe going on. To feel, you know. Maybe do like a weldless blue. I definitely feel that we should go with a green. I definitely feel that we should go with a green. Let's get a custom green. Like a sage color. Yeah, I like that. Green energy for batteries, I feel like it just works, you know? We're greenwashing, but like we are actually just using green. So it works. I like it. We'll keep the white strip next to the silver. I think it looks good. I need to get outside and do a little bit of those, a couple of those blocks that I can't reach from inside. Okay. See what we got going on. Yeah. I'm liking that a lot. I'm liking that a whole lot. Okay. That can stay white for now because I still don't know what color I want it to be. This main room through here can stay white. What color do I want the bedroom to be? I think the bedroom could be cool to have an accent wall that's kind of dark, maybe. Maybe we do digital camo blue. What does that look like? It's a little crazy. It's a little I don't know, it could definitely add to the effect of the room, but I think it's a little much. I don't know, man. I kind of like that. I kind of like the roof being the only color that we get. So like this one, we would do like the weldless yellow that we've been doing with for all of the warning blocks. For all like the industrial blocks. Yeah. Something like that. Kind of digging that. This one, I do think we do blue. I think primary hallway. No ammo. No paint. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. This little ribbon right here could be a color. I don't like that right there though. And like coloring it's just gonna make it look more square. It's gonna remove the look of being rounded. So that's fine, whatever. Yeah, I think we got enough colors in here. We got the lights providing color, we got the ceiling providing color. I'm really liking this. I'm almost tempted to say these blocks should become rounded. Like the round this right through here. And then this one should probably honestly just disappear. Like there's not really a point in this. Other than just to provide like room separation, but I don't know, it really does just act as a block. Where this one's full. It's just a couple blocks. Let's just see what it looks like. No harm in trying it out. And then it just kind of rolls naturally. I feel like that's a lot of yellow though. I feel like maybe we should keep the white strip right here. But now that we did get rid of it, now that it is rolled, we can get rid of this one. You know, you know. There you go. Still got some circle, still got some round shapes in there. But it provides a little bit of a separation that I like. I'm a fan of this. I'm a big fan of this. Maybe we do that on both sides. Just do a half block. So that way you still get the room separation look, and these look supported now. Without it. Yeah, I think that's better. I'm okay with it being asymmetrical. I really am. I just want it to look good. And I feel like this accomplishes that. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this a whole lot. Alright, fellas. I think today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream, honestly. We've done a lot of deco. We did some iron mining. I think I'm probably just going to wrap it up here. I won't lie. I feel like this is a good stopping point. Because the next thing from here is going to be... oh yeah, we did this stream too. Yeah, we did this. So I feel like the next thing from here is going to be expanding this room out, build-wise, and putting more storage and batteries down here. Alright, and that's also going to start eating into this stone some more. Slowly, slowly. I think once we get it fully retracted, we'll start bringing it straight down. I'm excited. I am excited. Making great progress. Lots of progress. We need to fill this up with ice, because this thing's getting low again. Yeah, these are getting low again, so we need to stock up on ice. Yeah, that'll be what we do next time. Next time we'll mine a bunch of ice. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna see you for now. Got an interior. Hallelujah. Rejoice, rejoice. Be safe. Have fun. I'll see you next time. Ciao. Ciao, peace. Ciao, main. Oh, lo mein. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so hungry. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you.